Hey there. We're in New Game Plus, remember, or X Game, as Parasite prefers to call it, which is weird because I think generally by now in Squaresoft games it's called New Game Plus. We're on day 3. And again, we're just going to be kind of cruising along because we're just here for stats for the post-game dungeon. It's actually going to be a few more streams. I'd like to do multiple playthroughs, and I don't think I can actually beat the game in a single stream. I don't think I can clear it in 3.5 hours. I mean, we might be able to. Once I stop caring about guns. After a couple of playthroughs, we probably won't even want the guns. We'll just want the bonus stats. So what do we have here? We have the gun store in the pharmacy, and then I think there's some jibber-jabber in the museum before you do the police station dungeon. Road rules don't apply anymore. I can drive as fast as I want down weird one-way streets. That poor police station. That poor police car model. Look at this thing. I feel that's not the right shade of blue for 1997 New York. I mean, I think it's a light blue, but I don't think they were that light. It does seem like the right make of a car, but... all I know about New York I learned from Law & Order, so... blow this door for me, Daniel. I'm not even sure if he has a gun. Oh, he does. He does. I think he actually has a revolver. Huh. Are you really a police officer? There's some junk guns in here. Really the problem is, it's like we want stat ups, but very quickly we'll reach a point where like we don't even want to bother breaking down guns when they just have +1. Range +1 will be nice. Yeah, see, +1 attack, +1 bullets. And then, you know, you might be able to break the club and slowly upgrade your clubs across playthroughs. Uncle Sam, I forgot we called it that. It's always great to be surprised by your own jokes. The G19, I'm not sure if we grabbed this last time. The gun store is definitely weird, because traditionally you don't interact with just set pieces to grab items. There's a treasure chest. Alright, well, we're starting to get too many guns, so let's start busting them up. G19's actually got some nice stats on it. Alright, we have the M92 on us, which we don't want to break, because that's when we're slowly building up. This is actually my last tool. I freed up a lot of space for the pharmacy. This game had a lot of cool sequences. I kind of wish it was longer. Fight monsters in New York City, but it's rather short and linear, which isn't bad. But sequences like this were cool, the day 3 looting. Another revive. Unfortunately, we don't get to keep our revives from our first playthrough because they were in our inventory at the end, I think. We'll actually rip that apart. That's got another 2 defense on it. The one nice thing is armor generally does have good boosts, like consistently finding armor with +2 defense on it. Is there anything else in here? Or is it just the 2 chests? It's a big room for 2 chests. Hey Justin. Hey Will. I mean, we might have missed a couple things, but we got most of this shit. How's that Uncle Sam doing? Plus 69. Nice. And then on our vest, plus 47, plus 23, plus 16. It's a very well-rounded vest. I forgot to check. I forgot to check what the different vest types do, because we might eventually want to settle on a particular class of armor. I can't recall if they impede your movement speed or mana regeneration. We are set, Daniel. With shotgun shells in our pistol, though, this dog boss should go quick with the 3 heads. They should all die around the same time. Oh my fucking god, he's talking again. Here's some time travel astronaut meta we can talk about. I live across the river from a minor league baseball stadium. And normally the announcer talks like an old-timey baseball announcer, and my microphone picks it up because he's so boisterous. And it wasn't a problem for the longest time because of COVID, but they opened the stadium back up recently, so he's just fucking, give it a baseball, number 46. I should just close my window and turn on the air conditioner, which I'm gonna do because he's not gonna fucking stop. Fucking baseball guy. In the long run, will I switch to a rifle for range? No, because the rifle has a really bad attack animation compared to the pistol. And eventually the raw range stat on a pistol will be as high as a rifle anyways. Even though that doesn't make any sense. Just the +1s will eventually add up until the little pistol can shoot as far as an M16. One thing, we definitely need to get back to the police station and save Torres, or is it Wayne? I think Wayne's the one that survives. Whatever, we need to drop off all the junk we found on day 2. Literally, we have a bunch of junk. It's a shame you can't really speed up these conversations. I guess it's a cinematic RPG according to the box. So. Spoiled myself on Mega Man. Press start, dodge half the game. Running, you get that. Just pause it so you can go take a poopy. Don't miss a single second of Parasite Eve. So the junk mechanics, Justin, are we trade in junk at the police station for guns that we would need to stand a chance in the Chrysler building? Not necessarily, though. We're going to be taking the other approach where we just grind out stats on a default gun. But the junk guns are pretty strong, close to top tier, and there's also some really nice guns in the Chrysler building. And then junk drops a lot in the Chrysler building, but we're going to farm our junk out in Central Park. Trying to spend as little time in Chrysler building as possible because it's a pretty bland dungeon, frankly. It's a cool idea for its time, but hey, wait a second. Why is my wife's name on this computer? Oh, that's just my porn. Let me turn the monitor off. Hot cop ex-wives. Not that she's hot, but I consider you hot, Daniel. I suppose there's a double hot pun because she burned up into goo. We have to officially warn you about the evacuation, but it's just that one guy. They missed an opportunity to have some interesting side arcs with criminals and stubborn people that didn't want to leave the city. But I'm sure for censorship reasons they didn't want to have a member of the NYPD murder people in the street or have them mutate into monsters that you murdered. So, you know, you can't go to Chinatown and fight the triads. They're zombie triads. Yeah, this is clearly white women shooting Chinese gangsters. We're not putting that in the game. Yeah, just beeline right to the basement. And then, actually, I think there's a trading card, right? That dead guy up on the 3rd floor, he has a trading card that we can use to expand the M92F a little more. Because we don't want to waste a slot with tranquilizer. We could waste a slot with acid, but we don't want to waste a slot with tranquilizer or cyanide. Which I don't think we actually found cyanide on our first playthrough. Which is just instant kill, which is irrelevant when your gun does as much damage as ours does now. If they can survive a single turn, then cyanide's relevant, but most enemies won't survive a single turn, even in the Chrysler building. You got some weeb shit for me there, mate? It's a good luck charm. Thanks, I'll cherish it never. That bird flew in front, that's his fault. Took too long, fella. That's a dog, I think. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the dog. So some things mutate into humanoid shapes. All holy shit, don't you dare leave behind that offense one. I think I have a medicine one we can scrap. Yeah, look at all these junks we have. Like 6. We need 500 junk, I think. 500 or 300. I'll know for certain by the time we approach that number. Don't you worry. There's no need to introduce yourself, Brooklyn. We all know NYPD officers don't shoot if it's a cutscene. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I looked away here. Bad idea. I'll leave some junk. There we go. Bad time to look away. I think he's giving me Torres's gun, which is a piece of shit. We're going to modify it immediately. Oh yeah, I don't need these old keys either. That's a lot of space gone. The theater key? What else do we got here? The Hamiya we can't ditch, so, okay. The M92F, that's the gun! It's his gun that we're using. 3 bullets that we can tool out. It's kind of weird that he has an M92F. It's like, oh, this was his gun, and he always took good care of it. When I think the 92F's a relatively recent gun, compared to like a 1911 or a revolver that a cop might have in New York. Because I think they actually didn't get semi-automatics till like the mid-90s. You don't want it to jam up on you, right? I have no tools on me right now. But we have the good M92F. And then we have the junk one. We're just going to steal the magazine off that, because like 21 bullets. Thing's gonna fucking touch the ground by the time we're done modding it out. Alright, kill everyone you see, take their stuff. How's that inventory looking? Item capacity 24. Yeah, a little roomy. Plus 70 now. How many bonus points do we got baked in? 18. Let's go defense. So I really don't want to get surprised by a final boss fucking nuking us. And then Christ. I think it's we go down to the kennel and Kathy says that Ben's upstairs and that's what triggers the upstairs. Because there's a dead guy blocking the gate if I'm remembering this right, and we have to trigger a cutscene to make him flop out of the way. Hey there. Yeah, there's Kathy. Thank God everyone in the police station has some cocaine on them, because I think most of these people actually survive. Kathy's fine, I believe, the next day. No stats carry over is the problem, so technically we wasted a lot of bonus points on our first playthrough by giving ourselves the turn speed, but it made the playthrough a lot easier. Oh no, defense down. I took 0 damage. Fucking lightweight. Yeah, I think we're on track to be pretty much invincible till day 5. Still don't want to go to the warehouse. Warehouse in New Game Plus is going to hurt like a bitch. We'll do Chinatown. We'll probably do most of the sewer, but most of the museum too before we bother. I can't remember if there was any treasure in the briefing room. There was. I hope it's a tool. I'm kind of wasting my time here. Also, I gotta say it. They really weird that you fight spiders and rats and stuff, but there's no cockroaches. Because I know the Breath of Fire guys love cockroaches, although that's Capcom, not Square, but... Definitely remember fighting giant cockroaches in Breath of Fire 3 around the same time as this. Oh, fellas. You're supposed to be out of the way. We'll hold them off here. You go downstairs. Why would I go downstairs? I already talked to fucking Kathy. I don't have high hopes for these guys. They won't get out of the way. I think it's the Chinatown sewers. We don't go farther treasure. There's like one stat up. No, I think there's a super tool in the sewers, and everything else down there is junk. I need to do my Breath of Fire 4 playthrough so we can move on to Breath of Fire 5. But in order to do Breath of Fire 5, I have to get my PS2 set up. Oops. Wasted my turn there, I didn't split the shots. Damn it, I fucked it up. I'm not sure what triggers that guy to get out of the way. Is it you? Yeah, it's because the captain went to go get Ben. Okay, that should do it. I thought it was just Kathy, but I think we need to talk to that guy too. Breath of Fire 3 is lots of fun. Breath of Fire 4 is a little... It's not quite Breath of Fire 3. I know Snot really likes 4. My problem with 4 is it's harder to do the Masters, and it's a lot more linear than 3. Although, when you think about it, a high level 3 is super linear too, just... 4 is a little more linear. And then Breath of Fire 5 is... It's an acquired taste. It's the black licorice of Breath of Fires, but it grew on me after a couple playthroughs, so I want to stream that one. I don't have room for more junk. Now, discard junk is to give him all your junk, but I think that has to be in a single playthrough, so I'm going to hold off on that. I'm not positive. He can also hold, I think, 999 items in his storage, so if I'm wrong, we're not wasting too much time doing this. Maybe I have to go to the squad room and talk to the other guy too. Man, who am I missing? It's got to be him. It's got to be the guy in the squad room who I think got knocked the fuck out. One thing that's weird about the cops being in trouble at the police station is not a single cop manages to grab a shotgun. Let me tell you, I imagine those spiders would be a lot less ballsy if that guy upstairs had a shotgun right now. Good junk, though, on the upside for me getting lost in here. Wasting time, though. Hopefully we'll remember for our next playthrough what this sequence is. I need to reload this gun. It's got a single bullet, and that's just going to cause trouble. Eventually, though, we'll probably clear 40 or 50 bullets by the time we finish the Chrysler building. Yeah, we got... Maybe you have to talk to everybody. Maybe I just shouldn't... Yep. Maybe you just can't skip anybody on the first floor there. It looks like Shiva's transforming, but it also kind of looks like Shiva just is sneezing. Alright, let's start blasting. That spider bit him and he fell down the stairs like a fucking infomercial. Tired of mitochondria taking over your police station? Oh, there has to be a better way. Get the stair chair. I'll take your 6 bullets. I'm gonna go into the holding cells because I think there is a tool there. See ya, man. Definitely need first strike here. I didn't get it. Oh, oh my god. There's the tool. I'll leave behind Club 1. I have 1 tool on me. I'll take the 3 bullets. Nah, let's focus on the armor again. Again, look at this. +2 energy, +2 crit defense. Wonderful. He could have used a better run animation. I'll say that. I like the main character's little jog, but it's weird that other people have trouble running. Oh shit, wrong one. He panicked and it went off right on him. That never happens, I swear, Brooklyn. Sure it doesn't. Let me check, because I'm going to say one thing we might need to be careful of is it's like, oh, you know, maybe we're not picking up enough ammo, but no, when we one-shot everything, the ammo piles up that much quicker. That critical evasion is getting up there, and that's a flat percentage according to the stats, so we're at 50% critical evade. Of course, even 99% critical evade could get you killed if you're unlucky. So you'd want it right at 100. Assuming it goes to 100, it might only go to 99 or 95. But it looks like we might get it maxed out in pretty short order. I mean, we could waste some bonus points on it just to be sure. Get that stat sorted out. Alright, I need to know if Baker has a revolver or a pistol. Looks like a revolver. It's hard to tell. I guess if he shoots 6 times, it's probably a revolver. He's been behind a desk for a while. Makes sense he wouldn't have a semi-auto. Four shots. I don't know what to think. It's hard to tell because the dark colors on dark colors. I couldn't make out the model shape. A tool. Not too shabby. And this is the guy that drops the assault rifle. Let's make some room. I have a lot of medicine ones I can just throw on the fucking ground where they belong. Yeah, his gun probably just wasn't loaded because he had to fight his way up to the attic there to save Ben. But I was hoping for closure on the pistol versus revolver. Beat the shit out of this guy and take the rifle. And then we should go downstairs and open up the basement, because I think there's armor vests in there. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, that's half my health. That's why. Is that a Sig Sauer? SG 550? Probably tool that apart right now, actually. Yeah, see, there you go, Will. We can pry some range off that. See, a rifle shoots 110 and our pistol's already up to 72 on the Uncle Sam. And then I think this has the air vent? With some more secret shit. Actually, just a single thing. That's a shame. The normal jacket. Which... probably near the end of this playthrough, I'll look up what the best armor type is. You okay, homie? I mean, he's clearly dead, but do you have a key on you? No? He is dead. And remember that one room right at the end of the hall before the boss was junk. How's the fishing in Breath of Fire 4? The fishing in Breath of Fire 4, I'd say, is the, maybe the most difficult. It's rhythm-based. Compared to, just like some wacky mechanics. I didn't mind the fishing in Breath of Fire 4, but you had to do a lot of fishing if you wanted to get all the fishing shit in 4, I remember. I'd say my favorite fishing in Breath of Fire was probably Breath of Fire 2. You gotta go after Ben! Yeah, he'll be fine. Thanks for the ammo. I like to imagine he doesn't hand you that ammo, you just kind of take it out of his pocket. He's like, what are you fucking doing? I need that if they come back. Shh, I'm going up to get Ben. Where's the key? Huh. It's just a trading card. Who's got the fucking basement key? Oh, the interrogation room. We totally ran by it. Because I thought it was the, that scientist healing room. This one. It's 2 dogs, I think, guarding it. I don't know why there would be dogs on that side of the window, but very spooky. They actually seem sturdier than the dogs in the basement. That is also a very large door. That is a door for very fat policemen. Look at this. It's like 3 Brooklyns big. I have 3 revives on me right now, which is good because things do hit harder on New Game Plus. We might get caught off guard, and 3 revives will be nice to have. Medicine 3. And then if there's not even anything good downstairs, we'll have to try and remember to skip that on our next playthrough. Our next playthrough will probably be the last one we bother to pick up any guns. After that, we'll just start rushing through for bonus points. I'd say probably one more playthrough for guns, and then one more playthrough for just pure bonus points, and then the one after that is when we'll finally try the Chrysler Building all the way. An MP5K, that's not very good stats. Odd tool. Might as well strip something. Normal jacket. Drop off our shit. And then day 4 is the hospital. That'll be a really quick one. Maybe I should hang out and try to grind a little bit on the ball monsters, but we can come back another day, I think, and do that as well. Let me upgrade that M92F. Oh, he actually won't tune up weapons on day 3. It's a shame. Huh, I don't know what the F's mean. Maybe it's fully loaded? Well, we'll find out right now when I reload the Uncle Sam. F means fully loaded. go beat the shit out of this dog. I crit a decent amount with this too, although I don't think crit is on a gun, it's just purely random. Doesn't seem there's any stat tied to crit. Junk. Another close one. Oh, there. Uncle Sam's look a little empty. $22 rounds in the magazine right now. Big fucking gun. There are 3 targets, not for fucking long, there's not. Gotcha. Another M9. Day 4 done. What's waiting for us in day 4? Sorry, this is day 3 done. What's waiting for us in day 4? The hospital is going to be a lot less of a slog when we one-shot everything, but I'm trying to remember if there's any important treasure. There's that one jelly we could farm defenses on, but I don't think we need to waste our time with that anymore. Thanks for the help, Daniel. You ran in first. Where the fuck were you? Wasn't looking for better. He's like, oh man, I really gotta go, and he just goes to the shitter. See how many bonus points we get today. What do you got for me? Yeah, pretty good. 22 bonus points, I think. Where's that Japanese feller? He's upstairs. Christ, back to the sperm bank. Detective comes on the case. "30 bullets, thanks, boss." The funny thing is, if I can kill shit in one hit, 30 bullets might get me through most of the hospital. I like how they let me pick. We have to go to the hospital. Hang on, let's go harass the guys at Carnegie Hall again. I'm curious if they ever leave. If they just stand watch all the way to day 5. They're still here. We're just seeing how quick we can get through a playthrough here. I think most of our time is going to be day 5. Mostly the museum on top of that, but might be able to actually beat the game. Might get a playthrough per stream here. Just trying to figure out how many more streams we'll be at this. How we doing for space? I don't really have any space. I should go home and drop this shit off. Give me your weed. Garbage, come on. It's a little scroll with those letters you write sideways. Hand it over. Least you could do is give me one of those waving cat statues, but it's got like a gun in the mouth, and that's my weapon. Also, day 4 just flies by. It's already nighttime. I guess maybe you spend most of the day helping clean up and visiting people at the hospital. Oh, that load time on the police station. This is the disc. I think Bane said it looked really nice on the PSP. You might be able to avoid a lot of load times if it was on the PSP, but since I have the disc, I decided not to buy the digital. I was tempted, though. I think I mentioned that last time. I was worried the discs would be starting to show their age after all this time. Definitely a concern with a lot of my my PlayStation 1 library these days. I have a lot of discs that weren't in the best shape to begin with. Can you tune up my M9F, please? Which is the good one? It's probably the... Yeah, we gotta figure out which M92F's the nice one. It's the not fully loaded one, so the fully loaded one can go away. Can I just break the fully loaded one? I don't have the tools. I have no tools. Fully loaded one can go away. Definitely got a lot of shit. And the M92, we can probably just break that down. The M9 will probably break that down too. There we go. It's gonna look like some try-hard paintball gun at this rate. Got a laser sight, sniper scope, underslung grenade launcher, extended magazine, stock, foregrip. So now he has an option for a rare T-card collection, which actually he might have had on the base game, but we can find rare gun trading cards in the Chrysler building, and if we find him all of them, he will give us a special tool that never breaks. But of course you have to beat most of the Chrysler building for that, and if you've beaten most of the Chrysler building, you probably already have a gun that you like, and you don't need to do much more work on it. I'm not sure. It's not... I'm not actually sure if they decay idly. I'm not... Maybe the disc needs to be used for it consistently, but... I have a lot of games that are coming up on 20 years since I opened them. Just... I don't know, the oxygen gets in there. Disc breaks down, but you might be right. Maybe it's just... Maybe it's a disc you have to use pretty consistently for it to fall apart on you. Hospital. It's got some nice shit on it. It's locked. Well, right to the basement. Inventory space is at 28 now, because every time we level we can carry more. Didn't I get more bonus points because it's a new day? I sure fucking did. Let's go with... some raw defense for now. 36 plus 75. I think it's plus 255 to a stat. I don't think it goes up to 999. I think stats... the stat itself capped at 255 or the bonus capped at 255? What's the Uncle Sam gun? That's our New Game Plus gun, because at the end of your first playthrough you can pick a gun to bring with you. So this is the gun we upgraded across the whole first playthrough, and then we renamed it the Uncle Sam, because it helps deliver liberty to mitochondria. And we're just pumping even more stats into it, and it's just going to get stronger across multiple playthroughs. Because you need a no-fucking-around gun for the Chrysler building. Well, you don't need one, but it'll make the Chrysler building a bit more of a cakewalk. Do I have room for these fuses? I guess inventory will be a bit of a concern in the hospital. Oh yeah, I got room for fuses. Locked, really? Grenade launcher, which has tranquilizer on it, but tranquilizer's the worst one. I'm not even sure if anything noteworthy in the Chrysler building cares about tranquilizer. There you are, treasure chest. I really enjoy that when the battles start. Tips you off to a treasure chest. Why are you dressed like that down there? You must be cold. I mean, she just walked through a fucking wall and is clearly a ghost, but we can comment on her attire, I suppose. I guess that would kind of suck if you never check that drawer, because you are trapped down here until you find all the fuses. You didn't look at the drawer, you idiot. Slowly run out of medicine. That's why you want to heal yourself with your parasite energy and not your medicines. I don't want that garbage. Maybe I should have just dumped more attack power in. Well, we can put our day 4 bonus into attack power. Stuff's starting to take multiple hits. Which is still fine. I mean, if we're winning battles in 2 turns, we're still doing pretty great. Oh, that's probably why she throws away so many keys on day 4, is because you can't leave for the longest time to go back to the police station. That makes sense. I mean, I would have preferred to throw away all plot keys when you're done with them, but now that sort of makes sense. No armor. 2 range on the M79. Flamboyant rat frolicking about. Would you just stop? I know you're trying to swipe me. There we go. The blue card key. We're at 50% crit evasion now, not too shabby. That'll of course be a big deal for stuff like the day 6 boss. You don't want him to crit you too often. But I feel like spells can crit. I think that was haste. Well, I was confused, we know. Whatever. We don't need mana to fight, we can just use it all for heals. Which technically means we don't need heals in our inventory, but we do want to slowly build up a stockpile for, enjoy my stay. Like, I'm sorry, you upset that I didn't bother to check the fucking stairs, you crybaby? Like, I give a shit. Now we have the blue card key we can get through here.
So much for using the stairs. Oh, jeez.
This is stats, isn't it? Offense 1. Random rate of fire 1.5. I think I commented on that yesterday, is the 1.5 gives us bonus damage. Because your attack power is split up between your shots unless you get bonus shots from random fire. This is a ball guy, isn't it? Medicine 2 for a medicine 2. Art of the deal, expert negotiation tactics. Fuck this, I'll just burn a couple bonus points on inventory. I'll burn 1 bonus point on inventory. Problem solved. No, hey now. Did I put it in active time? Fix the wires first or you'll get a nasty shock. I thought that was pretty well done. The pre-rendered background and they just hide it behind her model. Relatively seamless for a 1997 pre-rendered background. Hang on, there's one more fuse. And then I still can't remember how to do the trading card trick, so we're probably only going to get just one here. Look at all of you. It's a jellyfish jamboree. Oh, hey, there's something in the lobby, isn't there? I think it was a gun because I made fun of it last time. No, just ammo. Grab a few. Yeah, I think the trick is you just grab as many as you can carry before you leave this screen. And we just need enough to max out the M92F. There's a lot of gun trading cards back here. What an oddly specific item. Seven should be enough. That's also 7 wasted slots, so let's go home and fix it right now. We are making really good time on this playthrough, though, unless I get really surprised by how long day 5 is. I think we'll be able to get started on our next New Game Plus. Guess what I found at the hospital, homie? Look at this fucking murder machine. I think that's the last one she can hold. Yep, she's done. But the Uncle Sam isn't. Just because we have spare cards. Yeah, that's what makes the M92F mechanically the best gun, I suppose, is just the sheer slot availability it has. See, now the Uncle Sam's topped up. So 5 on the Uncle Sam compared to 10 on the M92F. That means you can get a lot of extra shit going on. So we can get first strike, double turn, later on we'll get triple turn. Actually, I think we have to choose between rate of fire 1.5 or burst fire. And I guess if you get 5 shot, 1.5 times fire, maybe. But I think for now we'll stick with the shotgun. So we got to be able to rip double turn out of this. So we need one super tool, which is in the Chinatown sewers, I believe. So one super tool lets us pull off double turn, and then we tool off the stats, which makes us lose first strike in the shotgun blast, but then we can get first strike from the warehouse, and then the shotgun blast is in the museum, and we can live without shotgun blast for one day. All right. Man, do I need... some tools, though. Look at all the guns and armor piling up in the storage. Speaking of piling up, now let's put those trading cards away, too. Man, that is a lot of medicine. I guess I threw away a lot of medicine on my other playthrough because the inventory was just full. Well, well, well. One thing I'll say about this part, it's like, this is where she had the flashback of her liver transplant or whatever. It's like, man, they didn't fucking overhaul this place in 20 years? Room looks the exact same. Maybe St. Francis doesn't have as much funding as you'd think, but I feel hospitals normally try to overhaul themselves like every decade or so. You there, Strippergram, that's definitely a real nurse. Guarding anything back here? Nope, we're on our way. There's some more range for Uncle Sam. See how long Big Papa lasts here. Not very. He drops a bee vest for bees. I think I made that joke already. Yes, I'd like to contact the manufacturer. The so-called bee vest is in fact not bee-proof. They flew right in through the armhole, and I was stung at least 6 times. Bee vest has shit stats. I mean, everything is shit stats compared to our New Game Plus armor, but I mean, the bonuses are non-existent. Which is true for most things, unfortunately. You'll get +1 or 0. That's not true, though. I was just praising armor for always having +2s on it, didn't I? 13th floor, please. Every other part of this hospital is irrelevant. Do you have any idea how much morphine I could be stealing right now to help me? Good lord, medicine 6s. Wow. I didn't know they went this high. Oh! He still got to hit me. That was 2 bonus points. What did I say? We're dumping it all into attack power now, aren't we? Should give us a really nice boost for day 5 once it starts. G3. Can't push it till I look at the sign. Is there treasure here? There it is. Spiders, I think? Really? Do you mind? I'm reloading. Actually, I didn't mean to grab that Curem. I made a big show of it on our first playthrough. We can use this, and then I never did. Baby treasure, ammo 30. What's this one? Artificial sperm development staff. One piece of junk holding down the notes. Now, the boss doesn't scare me, but we might actually die to that jet fighter cutscene, so let's save it, because it'd be awkward to have to redo the entire day for an instant death. Because that's the one downside of New Game Plus. If you tear through it and die to something stupid, you might lose a lot of time because you didn't save. Look at this. Day 5 in 2 hours. Not too shabby. What's in this vial? This has come. She's close. We're still a little shy on range, so this fight might suck. There goes that phase. Yeah, definitely need 150 range to have free reign of that arena. Yeah, 5 damage. We're just gonna brute force her with our defense. Ah, bad time to reload. Good thing we got out of the way before the roof breaks.
I gotta get the fuck out of here.
Not a good time to be jogging. But I guess very bad time to cramp up.
Hit the brakes.
Oh, man, even killing him on the first round, I think we fell more than 13 floors. But I think the speculation was that the sperm bank is not the top floor. That's what I said last time, right? We could see the sidewalk from up there, though, so it can't be a particularly tall hospital. 13 floors seems pretty tall for a hospital, but I guess everything's tall in New York. There you go, day 5. Day 5 in 90 minutes. Well, I guess we had a little playtime for the last stream, didn't we? I think we're on track. I think we're on track to beat this playthrough today. Then probably start another playthrough later tonight. Keep chipping away at those stats. Hey, Mummer. What am I doing here? At the end of the day, maybe we go see the captain. Yeah, there's Kathy. I knew it. Here's your walkie-talkie. We have radios in the car. Here's your walkie-talkie. I think Daniel just likes to loot stores. Alright, what do you got for me? Another 20 bonus points. That's going all into the gun. We're actually going to have a backup save here because if we're not ready, if we're not strong enough, we'll be trapped on the airship, not airship, the aircraft carrier shit at the end on day 6. So yeah, warehouse does not go first, so let's do Chinatown. And then we double back to the warehouse before we go to the museum once we get some more of those juicy day 5 levels. Conveniently, we ran out of bonus points right at 99, but I think we can go over 99. G23 doesn't really do anything. G3A3's just got some stats as well, okay. I see some treasure on the right side as well there. Well, let's see how tough we are. Still got it. Where's that shop? It's that piece of shit cure, and there's acid, which we probably do have room for in the M92F now that it's maxed out on slots, but acid's kind of weak, unless it's actually a percentage of your weapon damage, and I'm mistaken. Where the hell's the treasure in this room? I know there's some decent shit in here. What in the world? My inventory is full. Tool. So there's some nice shit down in the sewers, but for how long it takes and we have to keep fighting bats, the only thing we really want down there is the super tool. I think there's a range +2 or an offense +2. We can live without that. That means we can skip most of the sewer maze. Well, that's only true if I find the super tool on the right try. I think we go left 1 up 1 for the super tool. Take this weeb shit. Oh, goody. Thank you, made it. Alright, because if I get the super tool on the first guess, we can just head straight south to get to the reservoir, which will make this part pretty quick. Want to dodge their dumb attacks. This fucking super genius banked his. Smarty pants. I can't cure myself yet. This is why we want to get out of this part as quick as we can. I don't think these guys are even worth that much XP. No! They fucking boxed me in for their pal. Man, fuck this. Failed to escape, no less. Oh, God. I guess this is when you would want to cure D, because you can use your first turn and then start blasting on your second turn. A lot more trouble than it needed to be. I will actually take that cure D this time. Am I fucking blind? Ah, this isn't the super tool. I fucked up. Now we gotta deal with this shit again. That's actually really good XP. Son of a bitch, one always waits. So north from here should be a super tool, and if this is not a super tool, then I fucked up pretty bad. Thank God. That lets us move double turnover, so once we go get the PPK at the warehouse, that's our, we can switch over to the M92F. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure if I can... Can I go to the warehouse on disc 2? Because the museum's on disc 2. You bastards. You can go to it on disc 2? Perfect. We wound up getting a stat up. What the fuck is taking up all this space? I can't go after the T-Rex. That's fine. Yeah, I just wanted some starter levels here from Chinatown because the warehouse is pretty fucking dicey. And we don't even need to fight the crab. If the crab kicks the shit out of us, we'll have to remember for our next playthrough. Not to even bother with the crab, because all we get from the crab is, I think, a tool and the rocket launcher, which is a lot of trouble for how hard he hits. And I don't want to burn any revives, because we need revives for day 6. So you leave the revives behind. Yeah, I think let's do a little museum first. Let's do the museum up until we get the Clomp key, because we don't fight the T-Rex then, and then we'll go do warehouse, and then we do we finish off museum. You fucking do it. He did it. He fucking did it. Bastard. I can't remember if these guys do tail swipe, but who gives a shit? Just fucking nuke them. Another close fight. Yeah, I'm actually getting a little concerned about the items I got piling up back home, because we find tools slower than we find new gear. I forget how to do this. We go pump 1 or pump 2. And we'll save it on the subway platform just in case something goes wrong switching discs. We're going to lose a lot of progress. The water's too high to cross. Oh, maybe now pump 2 works. The fuck? I'd like to go now. I have a game to rush through haphazardly. Good lord, apparently the final boss is this water puzzle. Just bumbled through it last time. Apparently I had to just cut the power. We have a few hard stats hiding on me here. Range 2, hello. I hope our range is high enough that we can beat the shit out of the Centipede Boss. Just stand in the middle and shoot at him no matter what. That'll be nice. Fight Mr. Mole Man here. Very serious whiplash. Sorry about that, homie. I don't even know why there would be a mole in the subway to get infected by Eve. There we go. Let's see how quick this one goes. We are on day 5 though, so this guy might pack a punch. Yeah, actually, the other one jumped in front of me and I winged it. That's neat. That was a nice easy one. He hit kind of hard, but we did have the revives banked. Definitely want to drop off those revives now. We don't want to burn them on day 5 here. Those are for day 6. Get some subway treasure, which... make sure we have room for. I'll take another medicine tray. Gonna get a shitload of medicine in the museum anyways, right? The bee protector for protecting you from bees. In case the bee jacket just was not enough. 2 tools. That's a good room. Do I have room for the key to get us out of here, though? I don't. That's got paralysis resist, so let's not eat that just yet. Regular tool, and then eat that M79. Perfect. The slime's going towards the museum. Well, we're going to the warehouse first. Swap that disc. I think we'll take a quick break here on the world map. Hit the bathroom, and then hopefully we can do that last stretch in one sitting. How are we doing for levels here? Because we were at 34 last time. That was maybe we squeeze an extra level out of it by fighting the ball guys on day 4, but we'll get a lot of levels in the museum. Yeah, we're 27 right now, and we're probably going to gain like 7 levels alone in the museum. It's a pretty good chunk of your power coming from the final dungeon. Alright, like I said, we're gonna take a quick break here, so I'll step away with the delightful world map music. Alright, off to the museum. And by museum, I mean warehouse. The Museum of Garbage. The PPK is the big pickup, but there's some stats, a couple tools, I think, some decent guns to strip. I'm curious if it's... Oh, nope, it's got the daytime. Because they let you come here on Disc 2, thank God, but they expect you to come before you finish Chinatown. Where's that PPK? Or is it over here? I thought there was something behind the gate. 5-shot. I swore there was something on this side of the gate. There it is. Alright. Can I, do I have my M92 on me? I do. Alright. Maybe that PPK's first strike. There we go. So we could move over to the M92F right now, and I think we should. Ah, the CM Protector. This is where it came from. Let's see how strong we are now, 27. If these guys hit too hard, we'll just go do some museum. The PPK was the most important thing. We'll actually get a very large damage boost going into the M92F once we get the elemental damage on there. Yeah, 75 damage. We're doing the museum first. Then that guy's the fucking audacity to give me 200 experience points. Good day. Let's head back to the police station and make our pistol. Just a nonsense warehouse for pipes and shit. Looks like it's from Saga Frontier. NYPD number 17. Let's save it just in case I do it wrong, but it should be just super tool off, double turn, and then tool off the stats. Destroying the Uncle Sam. But the M92F will become the new Uncle Sam. Then I think we'll make that, or well, maybe we don't need our backup save to be at the beginning of the day. We're gonna gain a lot of bonus points in the museum, anyways. All right, Uncle Sam and then 2F. I don't have any more tools on me. Shit. Too much stripping. Did I leave any tools with you? This is very important, Wayne. Thank God. I actually left you a super tool from last time as well. So we're going to lose 20 attack, but we'll gain the heat cold. And we'll lose the shotgun, but we'll get the shotgun back in the museum tonight. Goodbye, Uncle Sam. The M92F is a fucking beast now, so it's okay. Yeah, not sure what the best armor is. We'll do the trading card trick to max out a good set of armor for our next playthrough. Okay, so that 20 less damage should be compensated by the fact that we'll hit the elemental weakness. Assuming they have one. Things in the museum should, things the Chrysler building usually don't, I think. I didn't deposit those revives like I said I would. Really don't want to drive over there again. We find so much healing items and shit in here, though, we do have to make a lot of room. Oh, I think I actually can take the shotgun blast off that M500 we have. It should have burst fire. Okay, and then take the revives. Actually, I have a lot of medicine twos I'll need to chew through today. And by chew through, I mean place in treasure chests like the garbage they are. We'll just sort that to unfuck that. Then we've got a little over an hour, I'd say, to try and beat day 5, which is probably enough for day 5. I don't know if we'll have enough time for day 6. Probably play again later tonight, but the more I think about it, the more I think we might not have time to finish the whole playthrough here. Maybe, though. Maybe I just really slap the shit out of this museum when I'm not scared for my life. We'll see how much free damage we get from the heat cold. I was about to say, shouldn't we be fighting stuff, but the dinosaurs don't appear till he locks the door. Let's see how tough we are. Yeah, no shotgun is going to suck because we normally do that to, That's a delightful noise it makes, too. Wonderful. How the hell did those dinosaurs get here? Is that a double shot? It's a triple shot. Not right now, but I think if we ever get triple turn on our gun, we'll want to downgrade to double shot. Because triple shot, triple turn is, we'll get our turn back long before we shoot all 9 shots. That's a little overkill. Well, that's not good. These guys do seem to be taking less damage, even though it's heat and cold. I was under the impression that they get hit by whatever they're weakest against. I should be doing a lot more than fucking 12 damage here. And I'm a little concerned. Maybe we don't want heat and cold. Oh, shit. No, that doesn't feel right to me. Let's go back. This is why we saved it before we made the gun. That is a shame, because if that's true, it'll take multiple tools to unfuck that M92 now. We're going to be using Uncle Sam just a little longer, it seems. Or maybe it needs acid. Maybe it's fire or cold or acid. And it turns out that those guys just really hate acid. Well, we don't have acid on the Uncle Sam, so if they still take less damage, it's because they're weak to acid. We don't have acid. Which I'm pretty sure was on one of the grenade launchers we busted, so we might not have access to acid for this playthrough. These guys definitely pack a punch. 38 damage. Still less damage in the fucking warehouse, though. That warehouse is... ouch. Alright, here we go. Yep. They were resisting the elemental bullet, so that's a problem. Not a huge problem. We can fix the 92F on the next playthrough. Shit is hurting though, but we've also been pretty carefree the whole playthrough. We can start using our P energy to heal, stockpile these medicines for the final boss, because we need to save our P energy for Liberate, so the later on guys, we'll have to just drink our cocaine. Did I ever go to system? Is there a way to speed up sound, cursor, window, position? No. If only there was a way to speed up the dialogue. It's already pretty quick. You're mostly waiting for animations to play, I suppose. In these cutscenes. Story sequences, call them what you will. I love junk, but we're gonna find a lot of medicine tonight. But this is definitely where the ramped up difficulty from New Game Pluses will start to feel it. But I think it only scales up to once, so if we can survive this New Game Plus, we can survive any New Game Plus. You don't get that Dark Souls infinite scaling. Grab that junk bag. I don't remember these guys dropping junk on the first playthrough. I remember you. Slippery little shit wouldn't open for us. We'll come back later. We do want to start to strip some of this armor down. Let me in. Just let me open you. There you go. That sucks about the cold and heat. I was wrong. Well, technically the person I read about online was wrong. But it's my fault for not doing any extra research. I'll have to be more thorough before we finalize our gun for the Chrysler Building. Oh, it was oxygen from the oceans. Nope, it was nitrogen. Fuck, I fucked that up. There's probably gonna be medicine too. Jeez, you don't even get a treasure if it's the last guess. I guess that makes sense. Maybe we won't be getting a lot of medicine here. Had a perfectly clean shot until you fucking waddled away. Uh-oh. That's... what are you gonna do? They definitely put up a fight still, but we win by a mile. We just don't beat them flawlessly anymore. I could have dodged his tail, but We have just enough defense to tank everything and then heal after the fight with our P energy. I think this is the door he locked on us, right? Yeah. A weird noise that they made. Oh, they dropped medicine twos. Right, nothing happens here till we... Or actually, does it force when we leave? Yeah. Oh, I just dropped medicine fours on the ground like a fucking moron. Tell you what we'll actually do. Literally just drop some medicine. Make room for the cornucopia that awaits. Club 2 again that I don't need. And then the gate key from the subway I don't actually need, but it's stuck in my inventory for now. That's good enough. Ah, you're killing me, junk. I need you, but I don't want you. It's a real conundrum. Yeah, man, that sucks about the cold ice. I'll have to read about Parasite Eve guns while I eat dinner. Busy day for me. The mitochondria, 2,000 per cubic centimeter, thank you. I guess if I remember to drop my guns off, we do have a lot of inventory right now. A lot of wiggle room for treasure. And an enemy like that, that's a bad guy to have the rifle against, because it takes so long to aim at him. He'd just slam right into you. I can't get through here. Doesn't this get me on the fire escape? It does. That's our ticket to the 3rd floor. Although there's treasure down on 1, so... A single rocket. Just museum stuff. Oh, that's a bad time to reload. Had that fight in the bag. Not sure if I want defense or offense. I think I just want physical defense, because those things in the warehouse pretty fucking hard, didn't they? We already have so much physical defense. Fucking ammo dispensing quiz boxes. Just give me a little piece of candy. A Scotch mint, perhaps. It's locked. I came in through the north. Is this the way to the security room? Making really good time if this is the security room. Look at you surviving one turn against me. This is the hole in the window I climbed through, right? Yes. He locked the door! Hang on, I think there's some more treasure up here first. And I'd be fucking wrong. I'd be wrong to say that. If I slip, I'm a goner. Pretty sure she can't slip. An awful lot of pterodactyl fossils in this place. So now I'm on the second floor, and then now I should be able to get to the security office. I feel we're getting close to the end, and I am not 34. 30. It's a weird noise when they all die at the same time. A tool. Oh, nope, there's some acid there. M79-2 has acid baked into it. Yeah, heat and cold didn't work. That fucking sucks. Actually, I like all of this. I like the paralysis resist, and I like the bonus inventory. So I guess we're just going to get 1p energy defense out of the deal. We definitely need Liberate. I think the T-Rex gives us a lot of XP, but you'd be a fucking madman to do day 6 without Liberate. It's too much damage. Level up. not taking that Cure P. Well, yeah, like pre-raise gives you a pretty solid chance with all the revives. Yeah, let's take forever. You might as well take that time and invest it in leveling up to learn Liberate, because that'll pay off. And I think Liberates for the Chrysler building as well. Turn that security system off, grab the shit in the attic, and then we'll go do warehouse. There's the shotgun shells for the M92F, but the M92F's all fucked up because of the heat rounds, it turns out. But why would I need so many slots if heat cold is a terrible idea? I just don't get it. I don't get what's up with those little fucking rascals resisting it. Cure D, I remember getting fucked by that Cure D earlier on. Well, earlier in our last playthrough. Oops. That was the wrong way. And then this spawns the T-Rex, but we don't fight him until we piss off that Triceratops upstairs. And then I guess we also don't want to talk to Clomp yet, because that'll make us pick up Maida's gun, which is another slot lost. I can't remember if this way's blocked. Oh, I get it now. This way's probably blocked. It's not. I was about to say this way's probably blocked to make you go around the other way and notice that Clomp unlocked his door finally, but you can go this way. So that should be the whole museum unlocked, so let's go do warehouse. I would have liked to hit 32, which isn't Liberate. I think Liberate's 33 or 34. Liberate on the crab would be... Well, actually, the problem with liberating the crab is it's 3 parts, so she'd waste attacks on the claws. This will be a good test, though, because like I said earlier, I think if the crab really kicks the shit out of us, we just never bother to fight him, because it's just the rocket launcher he gives us. He's not guarding any real treasure behind him. Weird fight in that regard. Dan said to give the rocket launcher a larf on the final boss, but I wasn't blown away by it, so that just makes the rocket launcher even more worthless on New Game Plus. Yeah, I'm guessing the security system just locked all those gates on the stairs. So that's why I had to walk up all wacky. And the weird thing about the crab is the guys in the warehouse hit so hard, but they don't give a lot. And because the XP really spikes after the 30s, I don't think we'll even get a full level from killing the crab. Oh, no you don't. I gotta go drop off all those revives. Take all my shit. Super tool we won't need on this playthrough, probably. Trading card we probably won't need. Cure D we can drop on the ground where it belongs. We have one tool left. Shotgun blast. And then there is a phone in the warehouse, but it's been a while, so we'll save it just in case I do die on the walk to the phone. Three hours and 13 minutes it said to get to the end of the museum, so shave a little extra time off and we can do a playthrough per stream. I'd say there's probably a half hour, 45 minutes to go with the T-Rex and the final boss on day 6. On the upside, we know which way to go to not get killed instantly by the final boss. Got that all sorted out last time. Nice healthy haze over the docks, I suppose, even though it's clearly like midnight. Mostly stat ups here we want. Might be a tool or two. Actually, depending on what we find in here, maybe we'll never come back. Because these guys put up a fucking hell of a fight. Well, flame rounds. The warehouse key, what were you unlocking? I think maybe you were unlocking the thing up on the catwalk here. I don't feel that was an optional key. I feel we needed that key to finish the warehouse. Just terrible XP is my reward. Alright, so that's what the key's for. I was worried there was like a side room this whole time I never knew about in the warehouse, but it's just the catwalk access. Got me with the fucking web anyway, son of a bitch. We're gonna end up tearing through some of our medicine fours. This might be a really dumb idea. We'll pre-raise just to be safe. Just gotta shear off a claw real quick and then stand next to him. Offense +2. Yeah, like even just this room. Never fight the crab. Still get a pretty good haul out of this place. It's because the fucking noise is just on the one side. Very grating. I need all my PE to pre-raise, so we'll just have to hope that we have enough health. We're like 100 HP shy of full health. Oh man, that doesn't do any fucking damage. It's up to the bubble beamer. You're fucked, kid. You've already lost. Wow, yep, that kind of hurts, so I'm glad we have pre-raise, but this guy got fucking shit on. Wow. Not picking that garbage up, though. Yeah, I mean, in the end, it wasn't really worth it to come down here and fight him. little steamy. Yeah, fun to assert dominance, I guess, but for one tool, not worth the trouble. I probably don't want to eat any of this weird mitochondria meat. Best to just leave them on the ground. I think the one good thing is after we kill the T-Rex, that doesn't send us right to the aircraft carrier, so we can kind of run around in the museum, unlock Liberate if we don't have it yet. But there you go, you can do the warehouse after the Chinatown sewers. Incredible. What am I, 31? I think we're almost 32. We are not almost 32. T-Rex is probably a guaranteed level, maybe even 2 levels. So we'll get pretty close to 34, but might come up shy. God, I hope the door's open, because I forget what triggers it otherwise. Thank God. I think it's the T-Rex cinematic unlocks this door. We got a bunch of chit-chat, then we gotta go find that Triceratops to fight the T-Rex, and then we're done. Alright, good talk, guys. That's a long one. Pray I can remember how to get there. Stairs up, perfect. Well, not dodging anything on this fight. It's actually kind of shooting us up. I should heal. Actually, why aren't I auto-healing? I have 250 health. Huh. Maybe I gotta get pretty low. I actually don't have full heal yet. That's the next level. Fuck that, I'll just keep blasting them. Actually, I think I can afford to cast heal 3 twice in a row with double turn. How fast does haste make me? My AT is actually kind of slow on this playthrough, but we already get our turn back by the time we shoot all 6 shells anyways. There's full heal. So we won't have a liberate for the T-Rex on this playthrough, unfortunately. My body's hot! That better be a heal, which is why I was kind of trying not to do anything on that try. So I keep wanting to call him a rhino, but we both know it's not a rhino. AMO, and then that's the double turn gun. Wait, what? Thought that was the double turn gun. Maybe the boss drops double turn, or maybe I have to come get this before we fight the T-Rex? Huh. Am I forgetting this? Alright, let's fight, homie. This'll kinda hurt, but other than that, we'll pre-raise. Which actually isn't your full bar. he breathes fire, which is gonna suck. There it is. Oh, wow, yeah, you're kind of fucked if that goes off. See, that's one of the situations you don't want to shoot too many bullets on your turn. You won't have any time to get out of the way of that, but even with 6 shots, we really don't get our turn back in time to dodge that. And, you know, I really don't want to waste any auto heals until the final boss, so heal myself there. Remember, we liberated him last time, which is why this version's taken so much longer. There we go. There's Liberate. Liberate's 33. M8000 is the double turn gun. There it is. So, I mean, if we're 33, we can go right now. Let's put that double turn on the M92F. That way we can still keep the Uncle Sam up and running. Let's also put acid on the M92F. Oh, no you don't. This one. Yeah, I don't know how that all fits in the bullet, but it does. Save it here. Actually, you know what? This isn't a good save, because I think we get locked out of a bunch of stuff now. We'll use our last save, which I don't even remember when that one happened. I think our last save might have been when I made the gun. Now I think I want more magic defense because that fire fucking hurt. Walk right in front of the gun. Am I supposed to feel bad for you when you do that? What are you doing? On the upside, I remembered how to get to Eve, so we're not going to waste a bunch of time on this part. Another double turn gun. You know what? I think we're only a few fights away. I kind of want to try to circle around a bit and get to 34. So we didn't put a single bonus point into active time. Let's see what our active time is on this playthrough. It's 30. So it's only a few levels behind our core stats. That's not too bad. That would explain why being so fast really helped the first time around then. Because I think our active time was like 40-something. I will put a medicine 3 away for a super tool. Hell yes. Trade of the century. Just gotta squeeze out a couple fights to hit 34 is the goal here. Oh, he got me with that one. Ideally not with him, he's not worth very much XP. Need some raptors. I think double raptor's a pretty juicy one, or like that raptor roly-poly with the pterodactyl was good too, I think. There we go. It's only 3,000. Let's see if I can leave and come back to force that exact same fight, though, because it was pretty safe. Ooh, bad time to reload. Holy shit. It's weird they didn't attack us that time. Maybe it depends on where you enter the room. Because there wasn't a fight here last time when we entered from the south. Almost. 34, probably not necessary at all, but it'll give us one last infusion of bonus points and a little cushion of HP, some stats. Weird. I'm not sure how the encounters work in Parasite Eve. Maybe you like drain a room, then you have to go fight somewhere else for it to fill back up with guys. I get a sample platter here, maybe a roly-poly. No, just a pterodactyl all by himself, fine. Oh, hey! That fossil's broken because of the cutscene. That's a nice touch. 'Cause there's no reason to come back here. There's no treasure. Right? You didn't make anything happen? That is a nice touch. Oh, here we go. This looks like level 34 in the making. God damn, wish they wouldn't fucking circle me so I could just shotgun all of them. Clever girl. There we go. Yeah, 75,000 hit 35. No thanks. 5 bonus points, though. So, your active time doesn't lag that far behind. Can I swap you out for junk or something? Whoops, don't do that. Now I got some pretty primo shit. Alright, N. Alright, I might regret this, but let's try to finish the whole game here, and then we can start fresh on a new game plus for next time. That's interesting. Goes down to 10%. Now, does that reset if you leave the entire dungeon? Because if it's 10%, that would take a very long time to get much done. 75,000 at 36. Like there might be 75,000 in the entire museum if you went through every room. I feel the XP in Warehouse was awful. I think Warehouse is the best, so I think Museum's the best XP. Warehouse is like an optional dungeon to get the rocket launcher, which the rocket launcher is kind of a shitter. We already remembered that. We checked there was no goop treasure, so there's a bunch of chit-chat before we fight now. Yeah, the rats and spiders actually don't give much. They give maybe 200 XP. They hit really hard. I don't know, to be challenging. Where it's actually not challenging at all once you go to museum and get some museum XP. Yeah, weird dungeon. Weird dungeon. Some decent equipment in there, but get just as much nice shit in Chinatown. All that work in the museum and she just fucks off in her Ghostbusters 2 goo monster. The thing though is she kind of fucked up if she didn't fill the museum with all those XP sponges. We wouldn't be strong enough to kill her at the day 6. What an idiot! Careful, it shoots shotgun shells. Don't move. He's leaving. Oh no, I see what I did. We left all our revives in the storage because I don't want to waste them on the crab, but we might actually need them for the Statue of Liberty fight, because we have to win the Statue of Liberty fight before Wayne will appear on the aircraft carrier. Yeah, this is going to be a pretty important fight, because we won't have our revives. We'll have the one pre-raise. And then I guess we have auto heal on our armor, so our armor will basically chew up all our medicine 4s we need for tomorrow. Alright, this is where we'll branch the save. Yeah, the NYPD when we made the gun. That's where we get to go back to if I fuck this up. And we're not strong enough on this hard save. It's interesting because they're like, oh, we know you can't fly a helicopter, but it's all on autopilot. But she was able to put that parachute on and use it. Well, maybe they taught her how to use the parachute just in case something happened, but... Day 5's definitely the time to have a problem with the plot of this game, let me tell you. Yeah, I was kind of on board with the goo monsters until she put that parachute on. That was a little weird. I want to pre-raise right away, because I think pre-raise will persist through both phases. And also, if we can regenerate enough of our PE, we can pre-raise twice. Basically, just hope we have enough defense, because she hits pretty fucking hard. Oh, that's right. She has that grab like the crab. Which I think we have enough range to just not get that close, but it might happen. Yeah, we might burn a pre-raise on her just... So that's 4 shots, that move. Pre-raise, please. Oh, full recover. We can't click it because we have full health. Alright. Liberate would be nice, but... Alright, that was the bad one. Got out of the way. That was most unfortunate. Ow. Ow. Okay, we got enough P energy defense for that one. Oh, confused me. Oh boy. Ugh. Oh wait, walk the confusion off. Let's just... I want to save Liberate for the second phase. If we liberate it all on this kid. Whip! We got full health. The confusion is what sucks. I don't think that you can get confused resist. Maybe in the Chrysler building. I guess when we're confused we just lean into it because we're not going to dodge anything. Okay. She doesn't grab on phase 2, so we might actually have the defense for this. We still have our pre-raise, and I really want to liberate her to speed up the fight, but we might not... Might need to heal instead. Have a second pre-raise baked up. Sitting in the oven. Which I guess is a pregnant lady joke, since we're fighting a pregnant lady. Oh shit, that wiped the pre-raise right off. I mean, we have a bunch of medicine 4s and auto heal, but man, fucking stripped off the pre-raise. That slippery bitch. Got the pre-raise just in time, you fucking idiot. I can't see her. We'll pre-raise and then we'll just eat a medicine 4 prematurely, because this thing's definitely gonna hit us. Defense down. I really don't want to full recover that, although we probably should. Good pistol range, so no movement isn't a huge... Oh, that's completely paralyzed. Can't move at all. Alright, if we can get full energy here, we can liberate her. Just gonna happen in just a second. That should be the fight. And then we can grab all our revives for the final boss. So I think we're well on our way to beating this playthrough. Look at you, still kicking. Nope, she just had to float into the right spot to die. We did it. Yeah, that fight scared me way more than day 6, just because we didn't have our revives on us. What do we get for day 6 on New Game Plus? 35 bonus points. Yeah, this is why I like to just do multiple playthroughs. Because, I mean, you could grind in the museum or grab weapons and strip them for parts, or you could get almost 100 bonus points from a single campaign playthrough. Oh, the battery's low. Not a good time. Not a good time, PlayStation. This is going to be very embarrassing if the controller dies while I'm running for my life from the thing. Oh, that'll be quite funny. But we're already over time by quite a lot. I really don't want to take a break to charge up the controller. I just want to beat this playthrough and then go eat my dinner. We have to engrave our gun again. It's going to be the Uncle Sam. Because we don't have our Chrysler building gun ready just yet. I feel the low battery warning is a fair bit of leeway. I think we have enough time to kill the boss and book it to the credits screen. Put everything away. Oh no! Okay, I just tried to grab my club. Whew! Thought we actually filled up the storage. That. Okay, hold items. Now what you could do is bank a bunch of revives for the Chrysler building, but we can worry about that later. We just gotta actually beat this playthrough, but I don't see how the final boss is gonna pose a threat to us with 4 revives. And we had so much practice fighting him last time, if you recall. I'll engrave your name on any weapon. The Uncle Sam, which, fucking Christ, he's like, did you mean the M1911A2? No, the Uncle fucking Sam. And you know the Uncle Sam. And then this is going to be named the same. Give me my free day 6 healing items. It's not even concerned about killing the boss now. The race against time against this battery is what worries me. I can give it a full charge while I eat, though. So we'll have a nice charged battery for our next playthrough. Can't speed up this chit-chat, though, unfortunately. Because really, it can die on the fight. It can't die when he's chasing us, because that's a game over. She really needs to put her fucking coat on. A PlayStation 3 game should pause when the controller dies, but I don't think classics pause. I don't think they have to know the controller's been unplugged. There's a very good chance we're going to find out, though. There's a very good chance. Oh shit, I gotta spend my bonus points, don't I? They won't carry over. I don't think they get baked into the X Games save. Can't spend them in combat. Oops. You little baby shit. Oh, I have 666 HP. Spooky. Not as spooky as you getting some speed holes in your fucking dome. Gotcha. Just got to get them separated and then we can liberate. Oh, no, you don't. Uncle Sam's putting in work. He's gained a lot of stats since the last time we fought this thing. I wonder if it's not random damage. I wonder if she just for sure does a certain amount of damage to everything on the screen. Slippery shit ran out of range. He's just gonna keep doing that, isn't he? Ah! Holy shit. Not that I'm in real danger. I don't want to waste too many revives on this phase, though. This guy's a fucking lightweight. God damn it. There we go. Didn't want to waste too much medicine on that phase. So what is it? Muscly guy's the last one that fights back. On the upside, I suppose, silver lining is that we got a bunch of our mana back from that. So it's this guy, and then the story phase, where we gotta wait for the gun. So yeah, we're fucking kicking the shit out of this guy. It was just that Statue of Liberty fight I was worried about. We got liberate. Well, I'll shoot him first, I suppose. He doesn't die instantly to liberate, but it'll speed up the phase. Man, I don't remember them being so fucking slippery last time. I'm just gonna liberate you again if you take too long. There we go. Hold on, battery. I'm going as fast as I can. Now we just gotta fight Jello Jim. Actually, how are we doing on items? We got a lot of medicines left before we start eating revives. He's evolved into the ultimate life form, ballistic gel. The bullets don't do anything. Oh wow, I can clear 999 for some reason on this difficulty. Thought it was capped. I win. Alright. Here we go. We go left, and then at the second fork we go up, and then we just have to not fuck up the turns. And we can stay ahead of him. Creepy jacking off sounds while he kills himself. Spend points. There is a very tiny chance he will move while it's paused. There is not a tiny chance it will move while he's paused. Good thinking, fellas. I'm amazed you can even open the menu on this section. We're in Hell's Kitchen. Yeah, just leave your weird goo on the fucking ladder, it's fine. She lets that thing get way too fucking close to make her one-liner. Really, this is the spookiest part of the run, because he's allowed to catch up to you from the boiler room. Come on! This is when he fucking gets his go-go juice all of a sudden. Hurry! I think this is the last screen. Hold on, battery! Oh, thank God we've done it. It was actually kinda long, since we spent some time last time on this playthrough, so we're at 4 hours now, right? Still, I think our first playthrough was like 8 hours, so quite a bit quicker. So really we're just going to let the credits roll here, and then call it, and then we'll start our next playthrough next time, so now's the perfect time to leave. If you've got something to do. Personally, I'm going to go to the bathroom myself. It's important to multitask. Too much pee energy, you could say. But yeah, I think we'll come back later tonight for another playthrough. Try to get through that one in one stream. And then the next time we play, we'll probably focus on collecting junk to get a good junk weapon with some stats we can steal for our M92F. I also need to look up why the fuck the M92F was a disaster with the heat and the cold bullets. Good lord. I'd say the MVP this playthrough would be, well, you'd think it's Uncle Sam, but it's actually my controller for not dying in the middle of that fight, and the running for my life part. That would have sucked. Yeah, I was hoping heat and cold would work out, because I read that they, only the good one is applied, but apparently something happened with those little guys in the museum, and they took like fucking 15 damage from the Uncle Sam, which is just wrong. But since we made it through this playthrough, like I said, New Game Plus never gets harder, so the only thing that's really a challenge now is the Chrysler Building, or if I am not paying attention on a Day 5 boss, I suppose, maybe. But our gun hits really fucking hard and our armor is very strong. And they're just gonna get stronger. But there you go. That's our first X game finished. I just have to let these credits roll so we can claim our bonus points, and then we'll call it a night there. But I'll say thanks for watching, and see you next time, because I'm actually going to step away and go to the bathroom while these credits roll, which I think is what I did last time as well. Alright, what's our bonus points here? Well, that's just fucking taking too long. Only 1,000 for day 6? That sucks. I guess you get most of them for day 4 and 5. Oh well. We'll get plenty of bonus points going through the whole story. But apparently the day 6 bonus is dog shit. I got 2.5 thousand last time. That was probably just to give us a big head start on our New Game Plus. Because it varies from day to day. Oh well. Yeah, I'll see you next time, and we'll start this clear data again. 4 hours, 13 minutes. Not too bad. Oh. That's a problem for next time. I'll see you then.